Actually, let's take again. Two prong, ain't it? Yeah, it's just two prong. Oh boy, oh boy. We have a lot of these to do. Oh boy, do we have a lot of these to do. Xbox. We need a controller. We need our AV cable. Yep. Need our game. That's not it. There's our game. NCAA football. Hi, Michael. Yes, I'm just getting set up here. You are first. Congratulations. Congratulations. We got to get the right two-prong here. So this is a polarized one, and that's not what this Xbox wants. It wants the unpolarized one, which should be in here. We can just steal this one for now. This will do. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 original Xboxes in various states of repair. Hi, Soft Tech. That's awesome. Thank you. I'll have to tell him thank you as well. I appreciate that very much. Okay, let's see here. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started here, so we're going to be a little bit before we get really in depth into it. But, okay, let's get this camera up. That should be on. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's doing it now. Okay. Oh, you guys can't hear me. Okay, cool. For a second there, I thought you couldn't hear me. Can you both hear me okay? Might need to check. It does say the voice audio is coming through good, though. Okay, Michael and Sloth, thank you for both hanging out. We're going to see what we got here on some of these. I imagine a lot of them. I think what we'll do is we'll do a first run and see what they do and don't do. Okay, so as I expected, and this is the first one, it's not going to open our disk drive. And this is going to be true for probably 90% of the consoles, and we hope that that's our only issue. But Probably won't be. There'll probably be more. You can actually get at these from the front. I gotta get some lights on in this place. There's like a little slot, yeah, there it is, that you can get at to force the drive open. Like that. And there it goes. All right, and now I'm gonna pull power. And we just gotta replace this rubber band right in here. Haha. 360s, huh? I did a bunch of 360s recently. I didn't mod them, I just got them working again. I replaced a lot of lasers. But here we go. So now we just grab our belts. So we got a bag of belts. And we got our hemostats. And we're going to see if we can, if this will fix our drive not opening, and then we'll see if it reads a disk after that. But I expect a lot of these to, oh man, to just need that taken out. Took that off, it fell right back in, didn't it? Open back up for me. Stay open. Stay open. So what? I'll probably go through them one at a time and just do this part of the job if they need it, which they probably all will need it. And then we'll go through and further diagnose after that. Okay, so now it's got a new rubber band. Closes and opens now. Okay. Let's see. I go here. Oh, we don't need a oscilloscope on there, do we? Do we have the video output hooked up correctly? Looks like we do. Ah, well, that's a problem with him, ain't it? This one doesn't seem to have any video output. I do these all for a game store, Sloth, so I'm sure I can ask him. It's probably not bad. He's usually the cheapest in town when it comes to consoles and handhelds, so I'll have to ask him for you. Ah, I got something there. There it is. The port seems loose. Port is definitely loose. Or just dirty. Hi, Attic. How was your Saturday? All right. So this does read discs. As you can see, our video is kind of flaky, but otherwise this is working good. We will clean this port and see if that fixes it. We got a port issue, that's for sure.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
But thankfully we don't have a laser issue, which is the one thing that I don't want to deal with. Let me look at the port. Let's see if we can get away with just cleaning it. If we can get away with just cleaning it, that'd be a good start to our original Xbox journey today. Get some contact cleaner in there. Let's get our toothbrush. And if not, it's probably some loose solder joints in there. Okay. That seems good. I can wiggle the shit out of it. Michael, no. God, I hate lasers, bro. I can't do lasers, man. I hate how much time it takes, that's for sure. Did we have fun last night? I think I might have crashed out after a while there. I apologize. My bad. A little bit of a crash out situation there. Okay, so yeah, this needed the belt, and okay, now it doesn't want to recognize. Oh, I just turned it off. Damn it! Let's take the disc out, clean it off. This disc is pretty beat up. Might have to clean the laser. Yeah, my Saturday is going to be this. What do you guys think? What do you think of my AI thumbnail with the random ass dude going YouTube? I asked ChatGPT to make me a thumbnail, and I don't know why I put a guy on it, but okay, yeah, that reads the disc. What should we play for a minute though? Let's do a little test.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
There we go.
NCAA football 2005 is in the game.
Dude, it is Nick Merckx. YouTube. Dude, when me and if you watch the video where I do the storage locker, when we go up to Cleveland, Jesse, who's with me, just says that like a million times. He just says YouTube. Yeah, it is. Wait, 2005? Is Jameis playing in 2005? Who's playing in 2005? Notable college QBs in 2005. Vince Young at Texas, Matt Linhart at USC, and Brady Quinn at Notre Dame. The only reason I know Brady Quinn is I think he's married to AJ Hawk's sister, so he's on. Oh, it's waiting on me to hit start. I don't know. So who won the Natty in 2005? Who won the Natty in 05? What the hell? Is that basketball? Yeah, that's basketball. CFB, please. The USC... wait. No? No, the Longhorns beat USC. So the best team is going to be the University of Texas, baby. Oh, this is something always fun to do. Let's see what... oh, I didn't pick a team, so it's just going to sim.
Darrell K. Royal Stadium in Austin, Texas is bursting with excited fans who come to watch one exciting football game. And it's a very warm evening for tonight's game between the Texas
I wish it was a
A&M
warm
Aggies
evening.
and the Texas Longhorns.
It's not. It's cold as fuck.
And here come the Longhorns. Yes, it's the Lone Star Showdown. Hi again, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler with Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit, set to bring you another exciting game in this storied rivalry between these two Big 12 schools. The Aggies are looking for an upset in this one, but Kirk, I just don't see that happen.
Well, I think you're right. I think this one's going to be a blowout. Texas will win this football game on the legs of their running. Forget it.
Thanks, guys. Both teams are lining up for the kickoff, and we're just about set to get this
Well,
one
they
underway.
already had, in 2005, they had the shaky
Makes the
screen
kick,
for the
looks to be
kickoff.
returnable.
That's crazy.
Number 5 fields it at the 7.
Should we try deep out? Let's try to get the B or X
They'll
here.
set up shop at the 23-yard
I can't really see that well with all this shit on my screen, and I'm playing on this tiny streaming screen, but
Number 10 with 3 wide receivers. Drops back to pass. Throws it to the outside. And he dropped it. The wide receiver.
that should have been a catch.
Second and 10. Ball on their own 23. Number 32, the lone back.
Yeah, it does look just like Madden, just
Back to pass. Throws off balance. Oh, boy. Almost intercepted.
All right, that's enough. I'm not good at this. But this is a working Xbox, so we just had to replace the rubber band and clean his port. Everyone needs their port cleaned now and again, don't you know? Let's start a finished file. Oh joy, oh joy. Oh, this is going to be another easy one, I think. Reed's Games. Disk drive is sticking. Ah, yes. Classic. Yes, classic. Disk drive sticking. Hopefully they're all this easy, but... Yep, it is totally sticking. So what we do for that is we get our handy-dandy tool here. It is actually to clean out my solder sucker, but it's the perfect size. It's 1 millimeter in thickness to go into that eject hole. Come on, buddy. And push. Nah, I gotta turn it off. It keeps trying to suck back in. It's being a pain in my ass. Alright. Pull him out. Get our hemostats. Get our bag of new rubber bands here. Get a new rubber band. Yeah, we just cleaned it. It was just dirty. And then we do a little surgery. Let me take this out so I don't smash it when I do this. Where we pull the old rubber band out. See how elongated it is? This is how it's supposed to be. So when the console isn't used for a very long time, it stretches out the rubber band in the direction it's being held in. And that makes it not want to open the disk drive no mo. No mo, no mo. And then we just use the hemostats to get that on there. Maybe. There it is. That should be around that good. So now, we plug her back in. Back it up. Turn it on. And now if we hit the open button, look at that, it opens. And closes. And opens. And closes. It's really that easy. Plugged in right. There we go. All right. Is it gonna read the disc? Yeah. Dude, I should add a fixed counter. I can figure that out, right? Add image, no, scene, text, Xbox, fixed counter, 2. Transform. Oh god, it's here! Wait. Why is it so big? Oh, hey, that finally got done. I'm probably getting copyright strike. Yeah, you're right. God damn it. You guys are both right. There we go. Well, it won't claim the whole video. It will just mute that part of the VOD. We're both the same guy. I hope all of these are this easy. I hope they're all belts. My god, wouldn't that be awesome? I know they're not all going to be belts, though. The Oceania Championship. Fuck. Okay. How the fuck do we play tennis? Oh, we have 15. We have 15 original Xboxes in a pile behind me. And I'm playing fucking tennis. Man, I suck.
15.
Watch this shit.
Love 30.
Who bought attitude now? You can give attitude? We give you some attitude. Bitch! Oh!
Love.
Now give attitude. Whoop. I just gave him attitude. I shoved my racket at him. Let me give him attitude again. They got so many ads. Why is there so many ads? Ads. Wait, can we give attitude again? Attitude. Look, I'm going. Oh, I'm so upset. I have so much attitude. Alright. That's good enough. This is actually a combined disc of NCAA football and tennis. I don't know who the fuck made that, but it was the cheapest game I could get for the original Xbox on eBay. Alright, we'll add this to the done pile. Let's grab another one. Let's grab another one. Turns on, has picture, disk drive opens, disk drive closes, disk drive opens, okay. Oh, this one's modded. Oh, shit. This shit's totally gonna get me copyrighted too. I remember him telling me one was modded, but it only had like 3 games on it, and he didn't know if I could add more games. What's up, Chill? What's going on with you, man? Wait. Turn that shit up. Turn that shit up. Hell yeah. Okay, how would I add... So this is going to be one I'll probably throw in the pile over here to be tested more later, because I got to figure out how I'm going to add more games to this console, because that's what he asked me to do, put more games on it. So today... Hi! How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Today we're doing a crap ton of original Xboxes. Is it loading? Waiting for everyone to load the map. So the answer is yes, it's loading. Okay. We will wait. Okay, Michael, I did see that as something that a lot of people do. I can do that. I just get an Ethernet cable and we hook up into the Xbox and we FTP into the Xbox, right? And then we, but do we know what the, yeah, all the IPs and all the user and passwords of the Xboxes are the same, I think. Or if not, I think I can see it on the main screen and we can put a shit ton more games on it that way. So we'll probably get to that later. We can maybe do that on my laptop down here. I'd probably rather do that upstairs so I won't stream that part. Because I want to do it on my desktop. And it would be really hard to get it to... I'd download them all and throw them on there. What a weird selection of games. Why is this waiting? What is this waiting on? Did I not? Waiting for everyone to load the map. What do you mean? I'm the only one in here. Go. One player in party. Well, that's awesome, Chill and Relax. I'm going to have to watch that then. I watch him quite frequently. I liked his laptop series he just finished up. Alright, it did load, so... What the fuck? Whoa! Why did that door do that to me? There we go. Is it really dark for everyone else? I can't see shit. And there's no setting for that. There's only controller settings. Alright. So, I don't know if the disk drive works, but I guess it doesn't matter because this one's modded. So we will have to, if I go back to, how do I make it go back to the main screen? Just turn it off and back on? Let's see if we can see what the IP and shit is. Unleash X is whatever this mod is. Playing with dolls. Is that the song? Oh yeah, it's the song that's playing. Okay, that's what I need. I'm gonna have to mute the vid box, or we're gonna get copyright striked again. So FTP server is enabled. That is our IP. Unix emulated. Okay. Alright, so we'll take this one upstairs later and do all that fun stuff to him and hopefully get a bunch more games on him. So I'm going to put him over here. Okay, let's get another one. Let's get another one. Here's the repair-a-thon. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this one does. So we'll just put power in him and see if it's... Does it turn on? Yep. And the drive doesn't open. Who's surprised? Who's surprised? You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be surprised. This is going to be true for almost all of them at this point, if they've sat in a closet or a basement for God knows how long. Come on. There you go. Attic, I like that thing you sent me. Why do people buy so many vintage consoles these days? And it's like, oh, because if I fucking try to play my modern one, there's 15 ads and it has to connect to the internet and 16 different fucking this and that and the others, and well, if I turn on my original Xbox, it doesn't make me connect to the internet. It's just going to play the damn disc. And I own the game. What a crazy concept, owning something. Alright, that's our third warped to hell bracket. Closes now. Opens now. Closes. It's loading. It's reading the disc. There it is. Damn, this is gonna be... I gotta make sure the game store hunter doesn't see this video. He's gonna not want to pay me my full share. This is too easy. What do we change the counter to? I guess 3, because that modded one, we didn't really fix it. 3! Let's make sure the controller works. Well, actually, we know it works, eh? I don't know, Kentucky. I do have to say, I don't think I hear any sound. Oh, dumbass, you muted it earlier. There it is.
We're here in the heart of the Bluegrass State, Lexington, Kentucky. A freezing cold day.
Yeah.
Come on, heads. Yes.
Louisville is ready to open this one up as they line up for the opening kick. And this one's a short kick.
Yeah, it's probably best to check out all of our clock capacitors. I know that is destined to fail on every single one of these. I think I can get a shit ton of those bought on XYAB for really cheap, and then just go through and do them all, because it is an at your pick. Tells you how good I am. But it seems to play okay. Does anyone know what the does anyone know what the rating of those clock capacitors are supposed to be? Is it like 1 microfarad, or what voltage? Because I might just have them. I picked this up from the back of the pile, so this is where our good luck's going to run out, I imagine. This is one that's, I think this is one of the ones that's been sitting down here for quite a while. Because he's been giving me OG Xboxes for... This one's missing the front plate. Wouldn't you know, it doesn't want to eject the damn disc. Yeah, this one's missing the front plate. And it's covered in dust. Get off me. Come on. Come on, buddy. A 100 microfarad? Okay, I have tons of 100s. I don't know if they're big enough for the voltage-wise, but... Let's see, how bad are you? That one's really not that bad. Surprised it won't open. sorry, guys. That was probably really loud. I apologize. I clipped it on myself, so. All right, well, it just pulled it in. Yeah, this one's got more issues. It makes a clicking noise, but it don't want to open the door. I don't hear the motor spinning. The console's also not booting. At least it doesn't seem to be booting. Yeah, nothing on screen. The front of it looks happy, other than the fact that it thinks it's got a disc in it. Yeah, this one's very confused. It says it's trying to open, but it's not. Okay, so this one we'll put in our broken pile, and then we're going to keep going on basic fixes, and we'll get on to all the hard troubleshooting after we get all the easy stuff out of the way. See how many easy ones we can get away with here before we get into the hard ones. Like I said, that one really didn't look so bad, so. Seems to open and close okay. So let me get my notepad here, and I'll start making notes on these ones. Come on, out of their pen. Come on. There we go. So we have one, no picture. No picture. That's this guy. We got this one. That's it doesn't sound like he's reading the disc, but maybe he is. No. So no disc read. I want to open this up and see what type of laser it is. I have a shit ton of Hop 141X's, which is apparently what most of these original Xboxes take for a laser. And if that's the case, then we'll just swap the laser. But it also could be bad caps on the logic board that are making it not read a disc, so. I hear it just, yeah, okay. So this one's not reading discs. The laser just might need cleaned, you know? It might be that simple. But we won't get into it just yet. Let's keep going. This one says the power and eject button don't work, question mark. Ooh, it's red. Red blinking light. That's not happy. That's definitely fucked in some way. This one's got a cool ass skin. This one says no picture. Let's see if that reigns true. Clean the port a bit. first and see if that restores our picture. Just going off of what the note says. Okay. That's a lie. It has picture. You just needed your port clean, man. Telling me no picture when you got picture? Disc is spinning. Is he gonna read it? No. We have picture. Do we have disc ready though? Doesn't sound like it. It sounds unhappy. Yeah. I imagine a lot of these are going to need cap kits, and that probably fixes the laser doing the cap kit. That's the kind of world I'm not sure where I want to go when it comes to repairing these, because I can do the cap kit, but that's very labor intensive. You got to take the whole console apart, or I can just swap the laser. But if I swap the laser, maybe it might still not work. This one says reads some games. Well, I only have one game, so if it reads that game, then what do I do? I guess we find out. This one sounds like a fucking spaceship. This one is very loud. Gotta get past the clock screen. Nope. Give it one more try. It's trying. I hear the noises and laser whistles and everything else going on. Nope. Okay. Okay. We just got lucky at the start of this, didn't we, guys? Kind of what I expected. So I have a pile for won't read disc. This says disk drive sticky. Well, that's easy. I like disk drive sticky. Well, I don't like it, but I like that issue. It's an easy fix. Disk drive sticky. Come on. Let go. Plug it in and see if it will. Man. I cannot get that to budge. That one is stuck. Come on. Yeah, that does not want to release. Okay, so this one's disk drive is mega stuck. It's like there's something stuck in it. So we'll add him to the bad laser pile for now. We'll probably do the bad laser pile first since it's growing exponentially. This one says, door is wacky. What's so wacky about the door? I mean, sounds like it's stuck to me. Door is wacky. There we go. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. See if we can make you less wacky. See what your friend here looks like. That one does look pretty deformed. Okay. New belt on there. Is the door less wacky now? That's the question. How wacky is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Seems less wacky to me. Ah! Ah, it's reading the disc. Yeah, we got 15 of these to go through. So we'll go back and start doing lasers after we get through the initial tests.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
This seems good. Let's just play it for a minute, make sure it doesn't blow up. Or if the disc doesn't stop reading. And the controller works. This guy's already played this game. He's got a fucking profile. It's loading his EA Sports shit. Let's see it. This guy's a gamer. Let's read his bio. So, he has played for 18 hours and, well, just under 19 hours. And he's got Madden 04 and NCAA 05. He has played a good amount. Returned an interception for a touchdown. Awarded greatest game, awarded greatest game, awarded greatest game. Caught 3 interceptions in one game. Damn, son. But he's only played it for 3 hours. This is all in one game. Gabe's played one. This guy played one game where he scored with his defense. 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and 3 of them were ints. He scored 35 points. Attic. On my way home today, the Raiders came on the radio. I don't know if they were winning, but they're playing their arch rival NKU right now. They were supposed to play them earlier, or late. They're supposed to play them at 7 o'clock tonight, and they moved the game up because of the weather. Door seems okay now. It does twitch at the end, but it seems fine. Okay. This one just needed that done. feels loose. Yeah, okay, well, I don't even know why I plug all this shit in. I should just be replacing these off the bat every time. Oh, I didn't. How long have you guys been stuck there? I'm sorry. Damn it. Alright, so another stuck drive. And this one's really stuck too, like that other one, it seems. Come on. Let's see, maybe we can get these tweezers in here and force it out. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Come on. There you go, buddy. Ooh, this one's a different model of belt. This one's a much longer belt. Yeah, that belt's huge. Let's see if I got those. I have different kinds of belts, so. Yeah, I think these are them. So let's see if that lines up. Yeah. The belt I have is much thinner, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, we'll try it. We'll try the thinner one and see if it works. This is some sort of different model, that's for sure. Okay, this is going to be a lot harder to do because this one has its little loop way back in there. I need another tool. VR1 boards. Well, this guy has seen battle then. He has been around the block a few times. There we go. There it went. Let's see how that does. That might be an Xbox 360 belt. I'm not sure. That seems to open fine, thankfully. And close fine with that belt, so. I do not hear any attempt of the disk drive to read anything. Maybe it is. It's just very quiet. Nope. Oh, there it goes. Maybe. Yeah.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports! It's in the game! It's in the game! Yeah!
NCAA
How much CTE does that guy have?
2005.
Damn it, it covers up the thing that flashes press start, and I just sit here like an idiot. New Mexico's University. Lobos. New Mexico versus New Mexico State.
It's time.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kirk,
I can promise you this is not what New Mexico looks like.
We'll see how this game plays out as they get ready for the opening kickoff.
You can see their breath. I don't know how you kick. Oh, God.
Short kick. He didn't get a hold of that one. Number 99 fields it at the 22. Broke away from one.
Anyways, this one seems all right. Let's try to make it read the disc one more time. Turn it on. Oh yeah, we're totally at 4. I have 4 over there in the pile. By the way. What's going on here? I have no picture now. There we go. Hello, Chris. How are you? All right. Yep, that's good. Ooh. Calm down, buddy. Just give me the disc. It's like I'm not happy you try to eject my disc while I'm reading it. Power port on him's pretty loose too, but... just give it a little bit of a clean here. Where is my trusty... There you are. Okay, okay. Let's keep going. Alright, we're almost done with the initial checkouts. We got 2 left. 2 initial checkouts left. Let's see what this one does. And then we're going to start doing ones that this drive stuck. Okay. Take his belt off. Easy belt replacement. Does it read the disc? Sounds like it's reading the disc. This one didn't ask us to fix the clock. This one's clock hasn't blown up yet, I guess. Oh, there it went. Sounds like it's still trying to read the disc. Hasn't given up yet. I don't think this is going to read. I don't think this is going to read the disc. What do you guys think? Our Raiders are winning by 7 with a minute left, Ashton. Just so you know. Just so you know. Let's do a reboot. Let's just leave this open. Let it boot. It's spinning it. Still spinning it. It is full speed spinning it, which usually means it's going to read, but no. Nope. Okay. That's all right. That's all right, buddy. You will just get added to the bad laser pile. There's nothing to be ashamed of being added to the bad laser pile, okay? So that's 5 in the bad laser pile, and we have 2 that have either different issues, and then we got 1 more to do. I think that's all 15. So of the 15, we have fixed 5. We have 5 that won't read a disc. We have 3. This one says red ring. So let's see about that. Probably pretty quickly figure that one out. That doesn't even want to stay on. There it goes. This one sounds like a fucking train. And it's flashing green and red. Yeah, so this one's got some issues too. He's going to get added to our pile of weirdos. Okay. Well, wasn't that fun? So that's the easy part. Now we have 5 Xboxes that don't read discs. So we'll start by taking our first one apart here. Make sure we got all the tools of the trade ready to go. Let's get this desk in a situation that's ready to have some parts strewn on about. We'll probably put all of our parts for the console up here so I don't lose them. We definitely need the right bit in our drill, which is a T10, I think. Nope, bigger than that. T20? Yeah, T20. And we got to take 6 screws out. And all the feet have to be peeled up. Wrong way. To reveal the screws underneath. Let me put this back before I lose it. And now the lid should come off with some prying at the sides. Come on, lid. I'm pretty sure that's it. Did I miss one? It should be 6. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's another revision I don't know about. There, it's starting to come. There it goes. All right, and here we have a Samsung drive. SDG605. Toshiba Samsung. And to get him out, we have to take out 2 little screws up here at the front. Which, can we get to that with this? No, we got to use our tool. Let's put that there so I don't lose it. So here's our first screw. And our second. Okay. And we disconnect our drive. And how much more is holding you down, buddy? Yeah, the whole tray comes out. So I think we have to take this one out. Trying to member. So the center screw here. Okay, now the disk drive's more free. So this cable is going to keep us in. This cable is going to keep us in, so we can flip that back. Now we should be able to get our friend out of here. There we go. There he is. Board here actually looks really clean. Not bad, not bad. I think this is our clock capacitor that usually explodes onto the scene. I do see at least one cap up here that has exploded onto the scene, as we say. So, let's see. This whole poopy should come out. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And is this our clock that's blown up here at the front? I think it is. Our C7G9 has definitely exploded his guts onto the circuit board. Very nice of him, very nice. And to get the logic board out, we have to take out a shit ton of screws. And disconnect a shit ton of connectors. So, let's see. How do I want to do this? It's our mains. It's our fan. This connector can come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A shit ton of screws. Is this board just sitting here or is it attached somehow? Oh, I see how it attaches. Oh, that makes it easy. We can just detach that. Okay, good. Okay, detach that and that. That's all detached now, and the only thing left to detach is this fan back here. And this big-ass power connector. Which is going to be a... Come on. There we go. Alright, now it should be free other than the screws, which I don't think is the same size as the ones on the outside. No, it is a smaller bit. Is it a T10? Yes, I think. So now we got to take out all of these. These are all of our board screws. They put quite a lot of them in here, didn't they? Damn it. They at least made it obvious where they go with big white dots. Is that all of them? Seems like it. We can just get some wires out of the way. There we go. Maybe. Is there something holding the port in? Or is it just... I think the port is stuck in the case. it goes. There it goes. Okay, so here's our, I think this is our clock capacitor. See how much he's leaked onto the board there? Yeah, we're going to clean that up. We're going to get him out of there. I don't know if I have a replacement for him, but I think we can just live without him, can't we? I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. All right. Made myself quite the trap here. We were testing that damn laser last night. Fuck that laser, man. That fucking pissed me off. This should be a pretty quick job. We're just gonna get him out of there, so his legs are left to right, so that looks like him right there. Put that leg up there, buddy. Ah, that solder's so old. I think we need to add new. To get him to lift off. Yeah, it's not flowing on this side. We just don't have enough to heat it because it's all corroded. There it went. Look at that. Yep. He definitely blew up. Did he hurt the board at all, though? Doesn't really seem like it. That was nice of him. Doesn't seem like he hurt the board very much. Alright, let's see if we can get to the bottom of our disk drive issue. Now, we won't put all the screws back in and all that hoopla yet. We'll just sit this board in here as best we can. We have shit up underneath it somewhere. Why doesn't it want to go in? Leaky caps make me angry. Yes. Leaky caps make me angry too. So many good electronics ruined by him. Okay, so that clock capacitor's removed, so it shouldn't hurt us anymore. He can't hurt us anymore. He can't hurt us. So I'm gonna plug all these peripheral boards back in, and we will dive into our friend the disk drive and see what his problem is. So, alright, so that's back together in a minimum sense. Now we got to take this disk drive apart in a maximum sense. And see what the hell is going on with him. So I'll probably move this out of the way real quick, actually. Where I'm going to put this son of a bitch. Clock capacitor removed. Check. Now let's find out why you don't want to read discs, and we might have a replacement laser for you if that's your problem. Alright, now lid comes off. There's our friend the laser. He looks a little cloudy. Maybe that's why he's failing to read. Let's see, does this really make much of a change? I don't know if that's enough to go from not reading discs to reading discs, but it's different. Okay, and this is an SOH-DX1 laser, which I don't think I have those. But we can lube our worm gear and then throw it back together and see if it'll read now, because I don't think I have lasers for this type of board. But our worm gear is completely free of grease, so we gotta fix that. There we go. Hey. Other than that, he looks just fine. So why are you struggling, my friend? Well, let's just throw him back in the console with the minimum amount of screws required. This needs to go in first. Does the top of this have... Yeah, it does. Okay, so this has to go back on to hold the disc in. That isn't clamping in like it should. There. That seems good. There we go. Okay. And this sits right here, and it gets connected via this. Oh, we forgot to plug our dude back in, back here. That's going to be a problem. Once we do a few of these, we shouldn't make so many mistakes, but we will definitely make a few here in the first couple. Okay, ribbon cable attached. Shittily thrown together disk drive with its case just kind of sitting on. Check. Check, check there. Okay. Sit all the way down in there, buddy. There you go. Plug your power cable in. Now, same thing for your hard drive. Okay. And now I can give you power. And you do boot. And you do open the disk drive. And you close the disk drive. Oh, I need to change that to 5, by the way, on our... We had 5 we fixed with just... Ta-da! Might need to put the screws in the disk drive. Hi, Ace. Hope you had a good day, a good Saturday. We're just working on some OG Xboxes here. Ace, do you have any suggestions on what capacitors to replace if we have no... we of course took the clock capacitor out, but is there some capacitor banks we should look at for no disk read? Or should we just do we just have to replace the laser? This one is a Samsung one with a weird laser. It's an SDG 605, so yeah, it's not reading it. Okay. I don't think I have any of those lasers. I have, let's look. SDG 605. Hey, Yank's here. Well, Yank, you picked a perfect time to show up. This guy recapped his... Well, maybe we do that. Maybe we recap the drive. So we have a Samsung drive here that doesn't read discs. Yank, we already went through and we fixed all the Xboxes that just needed new belts. And now we're on to the harder shit. So, is there caps on this drive? You're darn tootin' there are. There are 5 of them. 2 220s, three 220s, 100, and a 47. I wonder if a recap of this board will get us reading discs again. Only one way to find out. Oh my god, that's in there. Why is that in there so good? There we go, Jesus. Alright, so there's our board. There's also a fuse, huh? So on this Xbox, so everyone's caught up who's joined us just now, mostly Yank. We have removed the clock capacitor from the logic board. The rest of the logic board looks fine. I don't see any bulging or leaking caps. We now have a laser that, well, it does the same thing it did before. It spins the disc for a long time and thinks about reading it and then gives up and says, I don't see anything. So, I have seen people talk about these arrays of resistors here on this pin connector as well from my sleuthing online. But I think we'll start with the caps. And we'll reflow all these guys. Pin or recap. Reball it or recap. I think we're going to recap it. I think that will be the first thing we do. If I have enough parts, I need to order another set of capacitor kits, surface mounts, because I'm running out. So let's see if we have all these. That's 3 220s. No. Yeah, 3 220s and 1 100. Okay, we definitely have all that. The 100 is going to have to be a bigger one. I think is the space bigger? No. Okay, good. Because I'm out of the smaller 100s. Okay, but for 220s, the smallest 220 we have are 16s. These are using 6s, but they look like they have the same footprint. They do. Okay, so yeah, we can do this. We can do this! I have to move a bunch of shit around. I got too much stuff in my workspace. Okay. Okay. Last night I got everything ordered for our future testing of the Atari 400 and of the Macintoshes, so I don't have any good drives of this type. Well, I might, but this is an SDG 605. Now I can go take a good console apart and see what the drive is, but it's possibly other drives, right? This is, what model is the Xbox or what model is the disk drive? The disk drive, SDG 605, it's a Samsung Toshiba. The Xbox, hold. The Xbox is a 2001 edition. Where is its model number? I don't see a model number on here. I see a product ID and a serial number and a manufacture date. But that's all I see, unless it's on the back at the top. That would be dumb though, because you could just swap these too easy. So we'll check the resistors for shorts. and then we will get the recap going here. So, are you guys looking at the right screen? Yes, you are. All right. Let's see if this brings her back. I know I've done a few of these resistor packs on a PS2 that had bad video, and it definitely fixed it. This one looks shiny, like it was replaced. This one kind of looks shiny too. But they all are not, I haven't yet to find one reading open. Oh, maybe. What are you doing? Nope, there you are. Okay. Let's do caps. Let's wake our iron up. Let's get our cap puller. See? So Angry, to tell you what it does, it reads and reads and reads and reads and reads and reads. And then it says, and then it says disk is not readable. It gives the pop-up on screen. So let's see. Yeah, 220, 220, 220. We'll do the three 220s first. That's easy. And then we'll do the 100. Okay, this one does have it laid out on the solder mask to tell me the direction of the caps, unlike our PS1, which did not. That was not very cool of him. Alright, multimeter, that's enough out of you, bro. Get the legs off there. Legs, legs, legs. Okay. Now, let's get these 220s on. Hopefully these don't stand too tall and cause an issue, because they will stand a little taller than the originals. Alright, light. You're not really helping me here. There we go. That side's connected. Good. Okay, now we need more 220s. We can't really do many of these recaps. So we're going to run out of 220s. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we're going to rip off this 100. Maybe. There he comes. Oh, he looks like he leaked. Yeah. He looks like he leaked on the board. Do we have 47s that will fit this footprint? I don't know that we do. We have 47s at 16, and they're fucking huge. They're bigger footprints, I think. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Maybe we can just replace this with a regular cap instead of a surface mount. Probably that's what we're gonna have to do. He looks like he leaked a bit too. All right, bro. You gonna give me problems? I think we got it to sit. Oh yeah. That's on there. Now we just need our 100. And it was at 16. So we're going to have to go up to 100 at 25. Because that's the closest one we have in stock. Oh, that one's still got the pad on it. Come here, pad. There we go. That one got the pad? No, we're good there. Okay. All right. And all right. There it is. There, that's all of them replaced. Let's see if that changes anything. Will that fix anything? Snorts the solder fumes. We're snorting solder fumes today. Don't worry about that. We got enough of that to go around. All right. So let's get this all reconnected here. This one's a weird one. It goes up and under. This is the laser attachment. So that's in now. And then these two are on the outside. Oh man, that whole port just moved on me. Is it broken? Or is it just moving? It's just moving. What's supposed to hold it to the board? Oh, absolutely fucking nothing. Okay. That's good to know. Good luck and charm is supposed to hold that onto the board. Okay. Alright. Now we can push that back into its place. Are any of the caps too tall? Nah, it's good in there. And then we will wedge this back in. Are you guys ready to pray with me? We're gonna need it. Let's see if that did anything for us. Okay. It's making so many fun noises. It seems to have the same problem. It just seems to try forever to read. It's still spinning it. I mean, it takes it a long time before it gives up. It keeps trying to refocus. It's not giving up, but it's also not getting the disc read. Sounds like it's trying so hard too, which is the sad part. It's like, buddy, I'm giving her all she's got. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Do we have any laser adjustments we can make on this? Because it seems to be really close. It looks like we do have a pot on the back of it. Yeah, we do. It says DVD/CD on it. That's the only pot I see on the back of this laser. Let's look that up. What's the laser ohms? Yank's on it with the laser adjustment. He's always on it, man. He knows. He knows where we need to be at. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay. So, we are at, drumroll please. Ooh, this one's going to be a bitch to probe, aren't you? Where are you at? On the other side? Yeah, you are going to be a pain in my ass. Of course. We are at 1.17. 1.17. So we're a little low. If what Yank is telling us is the truth, which I assume it is, why would he lie to us? He's not one to do that. So we will increase it then, if that's what we need to do. Just got to get in here with this, with a tool that's going to actually do it, because that's the hard part, is finding a tiny enough tool that will grab on and twist. Alright, that moved a little bit, so let's see what that took it to. So that took us to 850, so we're too low, we're going the wrong way. We too low, holy fook. One 1.5. So when we originally started messing with it, it was at 1.1. So let's move it back a little bit. We had 1.5 there. 1.3. 1.3. So right in the middle. Right in the middle of what you asked for. So let's try that and see if that does anything for us. And you know, you guys were right. This could not even be the laser's fault, since it seems to be trying. It could be the logic board's fault. But it is popping up eventually with an error saying, like, can't read disk. Oh. No, that's moving. Oh. I can't tell if this back leg is stuck down or not. Doesn't seem like it. These other ones are rock solid. Let me reflow him real quick. I got one capacitor I did that looks a little sketch. Yo, we're in your garage, Tristan. What's up? Hey, you spell it right, like I do. I appreciate that. In school, I think we had one other Tristan. He spelled it like E-I-N or something. What an idiot. What an idiot. He doesn't know how to spell his own name. Alright. I don't know if that's going to do anything, but... Sniffing solder fumes. That's all we do here, sniff solder fumes, man. Alright, let's see what that does for us. Please hold, please hold. Alright. Come on, buddy. It's actually not blinking anymore like it thinks it's good, but it would have taken me into it already, right? Hey, wait a minute. Hey! Ooh, ooh. I love it when a plan comes together.
It's in the game.
Well, I don't know if the recap did it. Tristan, that's awesome. Thanks so much. I need to get this set up, the stream set up, so it actually notifies me when you subscribe, and I'd like to thank people when they do, so they don't have to tell me, you know? But I thank you so much, man. Yeah, I just do old computers and PlayStations and... Bingo, bango! I don't know what it... You think it was the laser? You don't think the caps did anything? I kind of agree. The laser adjustment's probably what did it. All right, but now we got to put this sumbitch all the way back together. So, first thing we got to do is turn it off. All right, and we got a lot of screws to do now. So, first things first. Let's get this route. Well, no. We got to get all this disconnected because we got to put all the screws back in the motherboard. All this got to come out. This has got to come out. This has got to come out. Did we just... Yeah, he should come out. Come on, bro. Come on out of there. What's going on with you? Come on out of there, man. Shouldn't be nothing holding you in. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so first thing we got to do, let's put the screws back in our disk drive. Curious, Tristan, if you're still here. How did you find my stream? Just looking through live streams on YouTube in like the, what is it, the science category or whatever? I don't know how I'm being found, or if it popped up and just recommended. If I'm getting recommended, that's awesome. Okay, so now we got to do all of these. Oh man, there's so many of them. Let's get you guys in frame so you can, well, I guess This ain't gonna be fun to watch, but we'll be doing this for the next forever. And you know what? I think that deserves... Well, maybe not the whole console. Well, yeah, the whole console. We did replace the... Well, we're definitely going to do it on this. Our disk drive deserves a TEG sticker. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Heck yeah. All right. So this sits on here, down in there, and this is on this side, and we got to feed this cable through. And that will sit. This is always the hard part, is getting this to sit back right. I can never get it to sit right. What seems to be the problem, officer? Why won't you sit all the way down? Jesus. It's like trying to wrangle a fucking toddler. And then that drops in right there. And then that plugs in right here. And then this goes around this way and goes through these loops, through those loops, and around. And then into its home. And that is it, if it's all sitting right. And then we had 3 screws we took out of the top, didn't we? Didn't we? We got this one right here, which is not going in because I don't think this hard drive is sitting all the way down. Yeah, it's definitely not. Why not? Why aren't you sitting all the way down, buddy? Come on, buddy. Something is like in its way or something. We'll unplug the hard drive here and find out. Because, yeah, that's not going in. That's because something is not playing nice with this one's foot. Is it all these wires? Oh, it probably is. You gotta be kidding me. They try to make those wires go through. Ah, I think I see it. I think this back foot isn't sitting right. There it went. There it went. Will that screw go in now? Let's see. No. Do I just have the wrong screw? No, there's 3 of them. They're all the same. Huh. Oh. Come on, buddy. Help me out here. The front ones look lined up. It looks good. I think it is good. I don't know why that's not going in. Oh, was it this one? This big white one there? I don't think so. I think it was 3 of the same size screw. There's that one in. Yeah, they all look the same. And I'm gonna fucking lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. That goes on the front here. There it is. Yeah, that's holding it together. And then this goes into that. Sits like that. This comes up. And all 4 wires go into this little holder. Okay, does the lid fit? That's the main question. Does the shoe fit? If the boot fits. What did you say? Man, getting these lids back on is no joke. There it went. There it went. Come on, you can do it on this side. Your brother just did it on the other side. What's your problem? Why don't you wanna... You're just making awful plastic noises at me. Come on. Play nice. Yeah, I got this mic pretty... Hey, see you on the next one, chill and relax. Thanks for hanging out, brother. There it seemed to go. There. That's definitely not all the way together. Maybe this... Something is not happy. Something is not happy with our reassembly. What is not happy? That's how you do it. You got to get it lined up and slam her down, bitch. All right, let's see if it reads a disc. Everything still works and all that jazz. Make sure, make sure. Now, it doesn't seem it likes it when I put the disc in while it's booting. It seems to make it take a lot longer to boot when you do that. Because it's got to go to the, hey, I don't know what time it is screen no matter what, and show you the clock capacitor. Yep, there it is. All right, now we'll open it. And close it. Sean, I did make sure that none of the resistors were just straight open. They all seemed good. They all have ohm readings that were what they should be on their pack. Yeah. Man, it sure takes it a while. Now it's not going to want to read the disc. Still trying though. One more time. Seems unhappy again. Maybe we need to adjust that laser a little more. Still not as happy as it should be, right? Maybe we take it down to 1,000. She's being difficult. Yep. Nothing worth doing is ever easy, right? This is why I hate doing lasers, because they're so volatile and unpredictable and bullshit. That's why all consoles should be cartridge based. Thank you very much. Not discs. Discs. Who decided that was a good idea? Psh. Now we gotta take some screws out again. Which is no biggie. It's just 3 of those, and then we gotta... Maybe I should test it a few times before I go on plugging everything back in. Now the whole drive should come out. Come on, drive. I'm hoping I can get you out without moving the hard drive. That would make my life easier. Come on, buddy. Come on out of there. What is holding you up, huh? What are you stuck on? You clipped into your case still on this side? We'll let go. There you go. So let's see here. 4 screws on the bottom. And then that will release. And then we can pop this up, move the laser back, And we can adjust that again. Again. What did we use to adjust it? This guy, I think. No, it wasn't him. I don't think it was this guy. Yeah, he's way too big. Alright, let's see what that reads. Thank you. $1K. Yep, $1K exactly. Woo, I'm good. Woo, I'm good. Okay. Keep the disk drive open while it boots, so it doesn't try to read the disk on boot. That seems to really... No! What did I say? That really seems to fuck it up when the disk drive is trying to do something. Yeah, see how fast it just got past that screen? Alright. It only wants to read the disk when the fucking thing's open. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's set it. Ooh. Well. Let me get these 4 screws back in the bottom of this. Where'd I put them? Right there. We'll put these 4. We'll do a test every time we put more screws in until we figure out what it's pissed off about. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I mean, we did adjust to 100 and it worked good. So let's put it back and see if it's... It worked fine. So it's not... It might not be being difficult anymore. We just gotta... We're gonna find out here real quick. So now, we got it back together that much. Let's turn it back on. We'll eject the disk because it does not like reading disks on boot. Well, it will. It just will take absolutely forever to get past the screen. Yeah, it read a lot faster. Okay, get past the screen. There you go. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. All I did was put the screws back in the bottom of it. And now it doesn't want to read again? Like... I didn't do anything but put it back in here. Rusty, we broke it. It works fine if you take the screws out of the bottom. Yeah, it's doing that shit where it just loops and just it keeps spinning the disc. Like a madman, it's spinning that disc. I mean, it's scratched up, but like... We could try a CD. It's so funny how it works until I put screws in the back of it. Then it's mad again. It just enjoys me having to take this out over and over again, I think, at this point. It just enjoys me having to take these screws out. One second. What the hell is that noise? Oh, this fall over? Watch. Now that we got it out here like this, we'll probably fucking work again. Why? I don't know. But it probably will. Evening, JFix. Hey, someone came in here and said you shouted me out in a video. Thank you so much, JFix. That's awesome. I appreciate that very much. You the man. Yeah, still being difficult. So we adjusted the laser. And it read the disc, but it's like sometimes it doesn't want to read, but sometimes it does. Sometimes it reads just fine. This is probably just a dying laser at this point. What do you think? All right. So next thing we can try, turn it off. So we'll take the lid off. Oh yeah, that laser is bright. That laser's not fucking around, that's for sure. We have a PS3 one right here we can plop on. That should be good enough. Let's just watch what this does. So it's all the way at the edge of the disc. And it went in. It's focusing all the way on the very edge of the disc. Now it's going in just a tiny bit. Starting to wonder if I should try a different disc. If I should get a CD or something. I don't have any other games, but I have CD somewhere. Yeah, we're not reading discs. Well, we're reading discs sometimes. When it feels like it, I guess. Angry, do you think we're just too low now? Maybe 1,000's too low. Maybe I go up. What was I at before? 13? And it was originally at 11. I don't know. Could adjust it again. Maybe down some more. All right. Yeah, we can try a different disc. Let me get a CD. I know I have one down here fucking somewhere, but it might be easier if I just go get one out from outside, because I know where there's one outside. Well, when I say outside, I mean in the barn. Because I got a shit ton of them in a box in the barn for this very purpose. Oh, no, here it is. Let's try this disc. We don't have to go anywhere. Good news, good news, good news. So what do we say? Well, because this is the only original Xbox game I have. So, and it's been working fine on all the other consoles. So if it... calm it down. Hey, it's reading the disc. This one does have some scratching, but like it's read fine in all the other consoles, and it read fine once in this one. So explain that. There it goes. Copyright, copyright! It's just audience clapping. Okay, now it's reading the game. See, I didn't do anything. I don't have a different game, Yank. I'm sorry. This is the only one I got. I don't have another Xbox game. And once it starts reading, it's...
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Well, if nothing else, we know for sure that this is a good disk drive. And we do have another console that is the same type of drive. And it had issues as well. So maybe we can do some little swappy on these as long as they're not married to their motherboard, which I imagine something this old has not got all that going for it. So I don't know. I fear that I'm going to put it back together and it's going to do it again. Yeah, no stutters. It reads it great. Okay.
Tiger Stadium is alive.
Well,
And they're ready to kick this one off. And this one's a short kick. Number 87 takes it to 23. Missed tackle.
You think, Russ? We'll do that. I'll do it with the WoW stick and not the drill.
These fans are showing you why teams hate to come here, folks. On the ground with the tailback. And he gets a yard on the run.
Okay, that seems good for me. Good enough for me. What do you guys think? I mean, I do have the drill all the way down to 1, so it's not like I'm fucking ripping that shit in there. But I understand where you guys are coming from with that. It would help if I put this in the right way around. There it went. Maybe it's a capacitor thing where after the console heats up a bit, it seems to work. Could be something like that. Oh, I did what I tell myself I don't do, and I put the disc in. J-Fix, they are the worst. Oh, okay, well. It seems happy to me. Will it be happy when I put the lid back on? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. I do have to put our front screws back in for the disk drive. And I will do those by hand and not with the drill. That's one. Here's two. Here's three. And then the lid. 3-day stress test. This guy needs 3 days of something. Make sure there's no disc in it. I like it to get to the main screen. There it goes. Okay, I think we got it. I'm not really sure what the fuck we did. Well, we replaced the capacitors and we cleaned everything up, but
EA Sports.
okay. It's in the game. Let me try a theory where I will. So I haven't unplugged it from power since we did this. Right, so turn it off, unplug power, wait, let's give it like 20 seconds. I'm starting to think that this might be a capacitor either slow to charge up or similar on either the power supply, logic board. Could really be anything, right? And if this doesn't want to read this time, we did clean the laser, yeah. Well, that's the first thing I did. The first time we were in there, just with isopropyl. Okay, it's good. I'm calling it good. Fantastic boot animation, am I right? We're calling it done. All right. It's all back together now. Do I dare try it one more time and risk the fact that it's not going to work now after we did all that work? Only because I hate myself. Only. All of these are going back to the game store. They're all for sale. If you want to buy one, I'll... J-Fix says be confident. He's trying to pump me up, bro. Let me listen to it here. Oh, yeah, it's good. It's more fun to, you know, well, you don't get your hopes up so much if you just expect failure. Okay, I'm calling this one good. I'm calling this one good. What do you guys say? You guys calling it good too? I think so. That's 6. That's our first real fix, really. Okay. Let's do another one. Let's do another one with a... This one says... Reads discs. Disk drive is sicky. Sicky, okay. And it's in this pile because I couldn't get it to read discs. So, let's open her up. Ooh, looky here, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Virgin Xbox. Not Tor. Not Tor. No one's been in here before. No one has ever been in here. We are the first. No, that whole foot came off. That's not what I wanted. Where's my long metal piece we used earlier? There he is. Yep, I knew that was going to be good at doing that. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Gotta crank up the juice on this bad boy. Come on, bro. Man, these are just so in there. I mean, that's factory torque spec right there, baby. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Damn, will my bit stop falling out? Is that what she said too? Okay. That is all the bottom screws. Let's put our one foot back. Just, you know, casually. And let's see what you got under the hood, buddy. Different drive here. This is a data storage GBR 8050L. This is a 2005 drive. Interesting, interesting. And I just lost my bit down in there. What the hell? It's very clean on the inside here, I have to say. All right, there we go. Oh man, that is not fucking around. Okay. Let go of me, drive. Let go. God damn, that connector's in there, man. Might have an easier time getting the one out of the board. I don't want to pull it by the wires any harder than that. Alright, we got the one to come out of the board. So, now we should be able to get this out of here. There we go. Alright. It is dusty in here, I will say that. This thing is pretty dusty, so maybe this just needs a good clean. Yeah, so so now at the very beginning of the stream, we went through all of them and did an initial test, and now we're going back through them. So this is one that would, all the ones we're doing right now would not read disk for one reason or another. What that reason is, we don't know. But that's what we're here to figure out. So all of these that we're doing right now were tested by me to not read a disk. We'll clean the laser off. See if that does anything for us. So we can leave this right on top. And plug that back in. And run this cable around town. And plug it back in. I can't see anything with my big ass hand in the way. Okay, there we go. So we can set that right there. Let's get our friend the reader back and plug her in. Oh yeah, bright laser there. Where'd our game go? There it is. Maybe not. Maybe not. That doesn't like to sit on that one. If I just put it like that. There we go. Is that better? Maybe a little bit. Controller. Hey, it looks happy now. Maybe this needed a cleaning. Seems happy now. Nothing on the logic board looks blown up. I think this one was just dirty, honestly. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's just because that's so strong. Never mind. Just such a strong magnet. Okay. Off. Let's put the top and bottom back on and then test it again with the actual thing in there. And then we're not putting the screws in with the fucking drill, are we, Russ? No, we're not. I think that was a good call by you, by the way. I think that's a good call. We'll just put it hand tight with the... There we go. Okay. Now we're back in. Yeah, you're right, Attic. Good call. This should be 6 and about to be 7, motherfucker. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, right? Because we have 6 over there, and this one will be 7. Well, let me change it after this one works. Oh. It's not opening the drive. Did we replace the belt in this one? Did we replace your belt, buddy? Oh, I see why. You're not sitting right. That's why you're upset. Why aren't you sitting right? Something ain't right here. What's going on here? Seems like everything doesn't want to sit right. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely not sitting right there. There we go. That's better. Now that's sitting right. Unless there was a game in it? That's interesting. Yeah, this one's not opening. Doesn't want to open. And my tool just launched out of my hand. Oh, there it is. Oh, you know what this one was? This is the one we just couldn't get open, I think. This might have been the one we just could not get open to save our fucking lives. So maybe this one just needs... It just badly needs a new belt, or something else is going on in here. Let's see. Let's see real quick. Yeah, my wow stick right here. Yeah, I agree with you, because I just, it's like the magnetic is too strong for the belt. I've seen that happen where it will work fine with the disc in it because it gives you a little bit more separation with the magnet. Otherwise, it's like pissed off, right? Okay, with the lid off, can I get it to open? Can I get it to open like this? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, that belt is piss poor. Look at that. That's bent out of shape, bigger than shit. We got new belts. Let's see if that new belt helps us out. All right, back together she goes. All right, let's see now with the new belt. If it wants to read. All right, that's in all the way. There it goes. I hear that magnet. That magnet sucks apart. That magnet's just really fucking strong. But it reads right away.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah!
NCAA Football 2005.
All right. That wasn't too bad, was it? Let's get a few more screws back in. Oh, actually, that's the one we need in there. Okay. Tag it. Tag it. Do I want to tag it? I didn't do anything. I was considering tagging it, but all I did was clean the laser. Like, I don't know if that constitutes a tag. Well, I guess we did change the belt. But I didn't tag all the other ones I changed the belt on. There it is, right into the game. What? No fucking way. We are kicking ass. I'll be right back. back. I need a snap. Bye, Ross. Play some Buffalo Link for me, brother. Play some Baccarat. Coke prepare. I'm fixing this Diet Coke. And this Slim Jim. This says read some games. I don't think it read mine though. When I tried it. We'll try it again. Just to be sure. Let's see. I'm sorry, I didn't ask you guys if you wanted anything. Very rude of me. Sorry, Angry Bro. I'm such a fucking dick. Well, this is what we get. So their claim is that it reads some discs, but not all. Let's see if it reads this music one. Oh, it's, yep. So that's a dirty laser or out of adjustment. Either way, let's crack straight into it. Man, no one's been in this one ever before either. Look at us. It's probably just dirty then, since no one's been in here. We had 15 of these. So we're almost halfway done. I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Let's get this pierced. And this. And get those screws out of there. It's interesting that some models have the black screws while others don't. Others have just silver. Okay. Yep, we are halfway right now. Exactly. This one's got the T10 inside bits. So that's one. Come here. Two. And three. Ah, this is one of the TGMs, huh? Yeah. Unplug, unplug, and we should be able to get him out if we can get him unclipped from both sides. There we go. We'll change cam. I should have done this a long time ago. There it is. Board looks good. Nothing's exploded. That's nice. Screws on this one are actually on the top. Oh, and it's got a fancy little bezel, huh? That's so fancy. It's got two screws on the top. Come on. One. Two. And two on the back, would you believe? And they're fucking T10s. That is so strange. Okay. The bottom should come off now, I think. Yep, there it goes. Bottom's off. Top would come off now, I think. What's holding the bottom in? Or top in? Just some plastic clips. Yep. Plastic clip 1, plastic clip 2. Boom! Is that dirt or rust? Yeah, that laser's definitely dirty. Definitely dirty. What do we think, Yank? Do we clean it off real good and see if that fixes our problem first and then move to adjustment land? Yeah, this thing's really dirty. Can't tell if that's rust I'm pulling off of there or just dirt. I think it's rust. I think it's... There we go. Okay. Let's see what it does with just the cleaning like that. Made in China, would you believe? I know. You're all so surprised by that. Where the fuck did our disc go? There it is. Come on. Well, that's a fun noise. Alright, calm down, calm down. We'll put this lid part back on. Will you stop making fucking summoning noises if I do this? Please. I beg of you. Just put this on. Good enough so the clips clip in. Come on. Ooh. Not good. There we go. There we go. So that awful noise yank was our stand-in PlayStation 3 disc holder. It did not like that very much. It still seems to be struggling to read the disc. But it did recognize it as an Xbox disc, so we're getting there. I think we do need to do an adjustment. I think that's our next step here. It is reading it, it just takes it forever. So let's turn it off. Let's see about that adjustment. And this is in with screws. This is a different laser. This is a top 60 laser. I have another one of those over there with a top 60 laser that's giving me hell. So I don't even know if there is an adjustment for this. I'll let Yank tell me. I'm sure he'll know. This is the weird laser. So top 60 is the laser. She needs a wee bit of juice. Well, we can give her a wee bit of juice. Wow, what a shitty ribbon cable. Look how short that ribbon cable is. Okay, what do I see? I do see a pot. It is glued in place with a lot of glue. A lot of pink glue is keeping that pot from moving. So that's awesome. Gonna have to like chip at it. How am I gonna get this glue off though? You can sit there and say it's normal all you want. It ain't gonna. How the fuck am I gonna? Look, it's normal. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I need like one of my picks. Some tweezers maybe. It's how the man keeps you down. It's true. He is keeping me down with this glue. Pissing me right off. Okay. Okay, I'm scared how much harder I want to pull on this glue because I seem to be moving the whole pot. I don't want to rip the component off the board, that's for damn sure. Can I get a tool in there now? Not really. We're getting there though. I'm trying to see if I can see. Okay, let's see if I can get a tool in there and change it at all. Man. Tool. 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 Yes. You think isopropyl would eat this away, this glue? Some pretty strong glue. They did not want it coming off. Because they also put it all over the damn screws in the drive. What a bunch of assholes. What a bunch of assholes. Why'd they do that? I think I'm able to move it now. Okay, Yank, what are we hunting for, buddy? What reading are we looking for? Is it same as the other one? Maybe nibble. You want your programming fact of the day? A bit is a single flip-flop, 0, 1. A byte is 4, right? What is half of that? What is half of that? It's called a nibble. Ha 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 ha, it's called a nibble, oh my god. Stop it. Stop moving on me. I cannot get this fucker to read anything but open line. Nope, still just open line. Is it this way? Huh, I can't seem to be able to measure this. I always get open line. What'd I do, break it? Well, regardless, we were able to move it a little bit. Let's see if that did anything real quick. See if that did anything. So all we gotta do is we gotta turn it back around, and that's still plugged in. And we push that down. Then we got to get this tiny ass chode cable in. Like, what the fuck? Who made this? Okay, there's that. Let's get the bottom on it so we're not grounding out on something that we shouldn't be. We plugged in? No. Now we are. Now we're plugged in. Oh, you don't want to eject my disc now? Why not? It's gonna be like that, huh? It's gonna be like that, huh? Is that cable just not in all the way? Seems all the way to me. It's hungry. I agree, it's something. Hungry would be probably an accurate word for it. Okay. There it opens and closes and opens. We'll put this back on while it's running because we're so dangerous. We're like so cool. Dude, there's not a disc in there. Chill out. Alright, now read it. Now, like, read that shit. Take it back. I think I need to replace that ribbon. I might not have done that yet. Okay, well, we gave it a little bit more power, and it seems happier. Oh, nope, it's not happy. Doesn't want to open the drive for me sometimes. Just seems to like straight up refuse. I hit the button and it just doesn't do anything. Oh, great. Where is our little tool? Well, we don't need it for this. You just push here, right? Now we just turn it back on. Fucking open it. Open. No. Nope. Not letting you. Not letting you close. Let's see. Is this a new belt? Ah, this is the one that was super long that we replaced, isn't it? That's another super long one. Which we don't have new super long ones, but we do have these skinnier super long ones that are of the same size. So. All right, hemostats. Get this new belt on here. Yeah, it does wig out. And sometimes it does this where I tell it to open and it just doesn't. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it's just not opening. Just, no, I don't want to open. Why? Why don't you want to open? Why do you refuse to open? Is it because this is so tight? It might just need that something put on there. I've seen people do that where they put a little piece of something on there because it's just too strong. Like this top part is just too damn strong. I don't know what I've seen them put on there, like a piece of tape or something, to kind of try to break that connection to the. Or you just throw it on the damn floor. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Calm it down, buddy. I said calm it down. I said calm it down. All right. It does not like the piece of tape I added. It sounds like hell. So don't do that. That is not good. Ooh. Now it's... Ooh. We require service. We got red light. Why do we require service? What happened? I kind of smell it. I can't tell what it's coming from. Is it the drive or it's in here? It's definitely in the drive. Something in the drive smells burnt. I don't see anything that looks burnt though. Will it be without it? Yeah, whatever it is, it's definitely an issue with this drive. Oh no, it's still mad. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not the drive. Totally smells like the smell is coming from the drive though. I don't see anything that looks like it cooked off. Yeah, the smell is definitely strong at the on this drive board and not in the console. Let's see. Let's get into this a little deeper. Oh my God, that doesn't want to come out. Come on! Ugh. There it went. Alright, let's see what we can see down here. Get this out of the way. It smells fine. Very normal. No weird odor. But the drive. Woo! The drive smells like it blew up. Something cooked on this. But none of the capacitors look like they blew up. Nothing looks like it blew up, honestly. I do have another one of these, though. Right over here. Motor jam overloaded, burning cap out. So do I just want to recap the board? That's a lot of caps. Let's see what value they are. Can I even do that? And they're really short. If I make them regular size, are they not going to fit? They should still fit. They're all through hole, yeah. $100 at 16, 10 at 50, 47, 16 at 47. That's a lot of caps. 100. Like I said, I do have another one of these sitting over here. Maybe we swap it real fast and see if it just blows it up again. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if it's the drive, because we have another drive right here. Oh, we took the laser out of this one like a goober. Don't know why we did that, but we did. So we can take the drive board out of this one and put it in that one and see if it works. What about that? What do you guys think? Oh, that's why it won't come out. It's still got these screws in the back. Still got 2 screws in the back. Now it should come out. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely the same. So we could swap this. Swap these two. We would just change out the driver board. Or should we change out take the laser out of this and put it in this one? Because this one doesn't have a laser in it, so we can't just swap the whole drive. See, ain't got no fucking laser in them. And that's a problem. You do want to have a damn laser. Let's see if I bagged the parts for the laser next to it. Or if I was an idiot and probably just flung them all over the damn place. I don't see any screws in here at all, so that's awesome. Ah, here's a bag of screws. That look promising. Oh, here's another drive too. Here's a whole nother fucking drive. We'll do this drive. They're all the same. They're all these bullshit TG whatevers. Alright, here's a whole nother drive. How about that? Here's a whole nother drive. Let's throw the hard drive back in. Okay, it booted fine, so definitely is something on that drive that bricked it. Nope, not recognizing the disc. So let's turn this off. And I'll just do a quick clean of this laser. NFL Street. Hell yeah, man. That was really cloudy. So maybe that does it. Let's see. Will you read a disc now? Shit, scared me. These TGM 600s are shit. I blame Obama. Don't put the fucking disc back in, dick. Okay, do we want to adjust this one? This one's got a big old blob of glue on him too, man. I mean, shit. We could take the one out of this one that we blew up. Blew up with his 3 kids. Woo, it reeks, man. We blew him up good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we did. He is not happy. This one does seem to read partially. Kinda. So, what do we want to do? Take this one out of the cooked drive. God, it reeks. I wish I saw where that smell's coming out of, because it'd be nice to know, but it's pretty... Man, I can't get this drive to open. Just let go, man. I need it to open so I could get at... Piece of shit. And I don't know where my little tool went, because we got so much shit all over the damn place. I'm about to just rip it out. I mean, it's not like we're going to use this drive again, right? Well, it looks like we can maybe get this out of here from the back, actually. There we go. There we go. All right, how do I get this out? 4 screws there to get this one out. Put it in that drive. That is not going to work. What about this little guy? Will you work? Yes. Well, actually, probably only got to take 2 screws out because this will allow this to come out a little bit. Yes, yep. And then on this side, we might have to take them both out. Welcome back, Michael. I'm glad you're having a relaxing Saturday. That is what it's all about. So now this should lift out. We get it off this side. Yep, there it is. Okay. So that's our good, well, we'll call it good in quotes. Good laser. Here's our good drive. And that is stripping the shit out of that screw, because I don't know why. Jesus, man, that one does not want to come out. Why is that stripping the shit out of him? Everything wants to be a problem today. Literally everything. Nope, that one's too big. Everything is hard. Nothing can be easy. That is a tri-wing. That feels like it fits good. And that just fell down in there. Because why not? Oh, God. This shit cannot be any more obnoxious. Come here. There you go. Come on out. Now we got this one to deal with that's all stripped out. I don't know if this is going to do it. Ah, thank God it did. Get the fuck rid of him. Alright, so now we can take this away. We can disconnect our laser. We can pull him straight out. Put him over here. Put this guy back in. like this. And now he no longer has the smelly stinky drive. Get that one down tight. And then over here, we need to get... Oh, I had it backwards. That's what my problem was. That goes down there. Oh, we gotta take one of these back out. I fucked it up. There we go. All right. And then I put this in. Oh God, am I gonna be able to do this? Oh, you can't just get it out. Okay, never mind. So I can just spin that around like that. Well, I gotta get that under there. And then spin it around like that. Yep. Okay. Now spin. There it goes. Okay. Now we gotta put 2 more screws back in here. 1 and 2. And we gotta reconnect our friend here. There we go. Please hold, please hold. Hey! That read that disc right away. 8-bit, thanks for joining us, man. Is it actually going to read it, though? I'd say this is a... this is taking too long. Nope. Nope. It will not. Will it read our DVD? No, it will not. Okay. We might end up recapping this. We can try adjusting the laser a little bit more. We're going to try that if I can. And then we're going to test it again and see what it does. Please don't eat my screws. I said please and you tried to do it again, you asshole. You asshole. Let me try to multimeter this laser again. I could not seem to get it to give me any reading but 0 last time. 1.7. 1.7K. I'd say that's pretty damn high. I don't know about y'all, but that seems pretty fucking high. Let's see if I can get my tool in there. What does Yank say? She's hungry? Is that what you say now? But this one's got that freaking glue on it. I cannot seem... There, I think I moved it. Let's see. It's so hard to tell. Okay. That's still 1.7. Way high. Yeah, I can't move this fucking thing though, because it's caked in glue still. Where's my WoW stick? Can I use the WoW stick to maybe get some leverage here? That's too big. Just trying to find the right one to get in here and move this thing. It looks like the metal is... Looks like in my attempt to get rid of the glue, the metal is so soft that it's chipped away, honestly. What a soft little piece of metal, if that's the case, because literally all I did was touch it a few times with a screwdriver. That definitely just spun it. Let's see where that's at now. Hopefully lower. Nope, 1.7. I don't even know if I'm adjusting the right thing. It's the only laser or the only pot I can see on this board, but adjusting it, I do not seem to get much difference. Man, is it hard to do though. Because they glue that fucker. They glued it in. Ah, we just moved it. We 100% just moved it. I saw the glue move and everything. So if this isn't different, then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. One 1.2 now. We definitely moved it. Alright, that sounds like a good test value. So let's try it out at 1.2. Let's fucking try it out. Okay, that seems seated. Now why won't this back seem to go on right? Oh, it's because the drive's not on all the way, that's why. Doesn't seem right. There we go. That's better. Now it will slip on, right? Yep. Alright. Let's see if that changed the goddamn thing. What are our chances? I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. This one opens and closes. Hey! Look at that! Ah. Well, we got to the main screen and then it gave out. These lasers just might be wore out. I got 3 of them and they all have the same. These lasers suck. Like, look at that one. It's caked in rust and dirt and everything else. Like, why? Why? I can't find replacements. Well, let's see. Let's try it again. It gets that far. The drive is making so many fun noises. Yeah. I don't know. It reads the disc now, but then it gets to a point where it makes a shit ton of clicking noises. Click, 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 click. Man, does it read it right away, though. It reads it right away. Wow, we've had 109 different views in here. Thank you, guys. I didn't realize that. Maybe I'd play top spin instead. Oh, it will play this. That's so weird. It won't play NCAA football, but it'll play this. We got to get past the fucking loud ass copyright music. It's like it struggles. Like, I bet you, yeah. I bet you this one's like all the way at the end of the disc or something. We can watch it, actually. We just gotta take the lid off. And I know it's not gonna like this because it doesn't like it the last time, but this way we can watch it. I know, you're upset. I don't know why it sounds like that. Xbox 8. Anger. Xbox 8. Xbox 8 despair. Why does it make that fucking awful noise? It's only when I put the little PS3 topper on it, so I'm gonna try to get the actual topper out of this doohickey. I don't know if it's gonna read like that or not, but she's pissed. Yeah, I guess we have to have the lid on, which sucks. Why does it sound like that? What if I do it the other way? Like, what is it doing to make it sound like that? Does it go backwards and try to, like... I don't know. Okay, well, we can try to adjust it a tiny bit more. And then Xbox 8 will be thrown in the trash pile after this. If this doesn't do it, then we're done with him. He's pissing me off. We're moving on. All right. Okay, so let's give it a little bit more. What did we end up getting to move it with? Was it this? No, don't hit that. There, I moved it a little bit more. Let's see what it reads. Of course, my multimeter just timed out, so that's perfect timing there. That's really low. We have it at 850 now. Grass Puddle wants the PS4s again. No, you're not getting them. You're not gonna get them. Fuck. All right, we're gonna try that. That's about at like 1,000 or so. And if that doesn't work, we're gonna move on to the next one and seal this guy's fate. And we're gonna ship it straight to Grass Puddle. Make him deal with it. It's reading it really fast now. It's just, let's see if he'll play football. Cursed consoles. It's like making a bomb and putting it in the mail. Literally.
EA Sports.
There we
It's a
go.
game.
Fuck yeah. Look at all those people. How old are those people now? This was 2005. So they're probably in their 20s in that video, and they're 40 now. Whoa! That makes sense. He didn't like that. He doesn't want it. That's probably TOS. She needed more juice. She did need more juice, Yank. She needed more juice. Okay, let's make sure it has enough juice. Ah, this console has a profile as well. That's fun. Let's see what's on his profile. Now leave her be. Yank says, do not touch that fucker. Wow, 20 hours played. That's it, brother? All right, leave her be, we will. Other than having to put it back together. Okay, power off. Disconnect our cableage. So, we have a lot of stuff to put back together now. Number one, let's get these two screws back into the back of the case. Then we had two that went in the top. There we go. That's both the ones in the top. And now we gotta put, this is the cooked one. Get that over there. Gotta put this tray back in. How the fuck did we get this out? Jesus Christ, it's like a monkey fucking football. This is fucked. Jesus. Oh, is that why? Okay, yeah, it's because I'm... No, that was right. Unless this is the hard drive thing for the other one. Oh, man. What is happening? I'm losing my mind. What up, YouTube? We're trying to get this damn stupid plastic tray back in here. Let me show you. All right, Attic, you need to get on how we do all that fanciness, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'll pay you in Steam money because I have all that Steam money. If you want a game on Steam, I'll gift it to you. You just got to figure out how the fuck to do all this fancy shit on... Damn it. We're gonna have to take this out. We're going to have to take it out. Just take it out. There we go. All right. Now this goes in. No more dicking around. There it goes. Drops back in. Now this can feed through here. Yep, there it goes. Pull through. There it goes. Route it around town and in. Now we put the drive in. Going to the drive-in. Let's go. Drops right in. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's still sitting weird. Oh, it's just because it's sitting on that? No. Why are you sitting funny? Why are you looking at me funny? Well, it won't once I put the screw in, so. I don't know why it's sitting funny on its own, though. It shouldn't do that. Okay. Yeah, this back part is not sitting right. It does seem to be clipped in, though, which tells me the whole back foot is not sitting right. Ah, yeah, because it's not. I see it back here. There it goes. Now we got to do the same thing to this one, I think. Blood ain't nobody's doing. This goes here, I'm going here. Blood don't know shit, cuh. Blood don't know what he's doing. Man, this man don't know shit. Homie thinks he knows what he's doing, huh? Yeah, right. Google, blow this guy up and his 3 kids. There it is. It's in there good now. I don't know what the fuck the difference is between those 2 events, but hey. You ever see there's a channel called Junkyard Digs? I don't know if it's fixed, but it's different. This still seems to be sitting way too fucking high. Maybe not. As long as the lid goes on, I'm happy. Let's see if the lid goes on. Ah, yes, and this had the fancy metal front protector. Yes. Oh, yes. We must have that. There it went all the way in. And that's all routed right. And that's how you put the lid on. You just slam. You just slam at the end. All right, and now let's watch it. Not read a disc again, I don't know. Oh, now it doesn't want to open again. Why not? I only slammed it. What's the problem? There it goes. Jarvis Jorget. Yeah. Jarvis, jerk it a little. Does this one get a sticker? I think it fucking does. You know what? Fuck you. You get a sticker.
Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. Oh, we gotta wait for the picture. Oh yeah, look at that. Think of how old those guys are now. And gals. What the fuck school is this?
NCAA football 2000.
Jarvis, blow him up. Jarvis, blow up my subscribers. All you got to do is learn how to fiddle. Learn how to fiddle and learn how to poe. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the poe. I will be right back. I will leave you with a simulated game of NCAA football. Because I think, well, it might not let you, but sometimes
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, that was rule number 1 when I started streaming, is learn how to listen to Yank. And then, we're about to get to change our counter to 8. Well, we got 5 to go. Okay. There you guys go. Ohio State, Michigan game. And I'll be back in a minute. Let me get this.
You know, I think in a game like this, I could...
There they go, they're playing. Enjoy, I'll be right back.
Ohio State has the ball teed up, and we're ready for kickoff. And they'll be returning this one. Number 15 fields it at the 3. They'll go to work at the 20. These fans are showing you why teams hate to come here close. He drops back. Throws. And they couldn't hook up on that one. A little too much juice on that one.
This quarterback sometimes gets a little bit too excited back there and tries to put too much on it. You gotta relax and just make a good throw.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 20-yard line. Michigan comes out in the shotgun. Back to pass. Down the middle. It falls incomplete. He just let his wide out a little too much that time. 3rd and 10. Ball on the 20. It's absolutely deafening down there. Drops back to pass. He wants it all, going long. And the coach is talking to his quarterback after that quick 3 and out. He missed on all his passes and really seemed out of sync with his receiver. They can't hear a thing down there. Number 39 gets it off. Number 4 fields at the 48. And now we get to see this offense for the first time as they head out onto the field. And they'll look to capitalize on the good field position here. And this crowd is going absolutely crazy. Here's a pitch left side. And down he goes. He picks up a yard at best on the toss.
1 yard gain on the run.
Second and 9 coming up here. Ball on the 37-yard line. Number 30, the lone back. Pitch is right. Brought down. And they pick up 2 yards.
Gain of 2 on the run.
It's 3rd down and 7 to go. Ball on the 35. The defense lines up with 6 DBs. He drops back. Throws this one out to the right. Number 25 picks it off. Looks like the quarterback is rattled by that pressure.
Well, let me tell you, the best ones will sit there and take a hit and make the throw. This kid's got to stand there if he wants those passes completed to his team, not the other.
They'll start this drive at the 18-yard line. I don't know if they'll be able to hear his cadence in the midst of all this mayhem. Incomplete pass. Oh, he could have had a big reception that time.
Just let that one get away from his vision just for a split second.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 18. Michigan sets up in the eye. They go with a pitch to the right. They'll bring him down. He picks up about 4 yards on the toss play. It's 3rd down and 6 to go. Ball on the 22. These fans are showing you why teams hate to come here, folks. Somehow gets the ball away. Batted ball. And that one's fallen incomplete. That brings up a punting situation.
I'll tell you what, this defense did a heck of a job that time to hold them to 3 and out.
The crowd really making it difficult. He gets it off. Number 4 fields at the 48. Spinning. And now we'll see the offense coming out onto the field for their next possession. They're on the right side of the 50 as they start this drive. They keep it on the ground with the tailback. And they make the stop. 4 yards on that play. Second and 6. Ball on the 34-yard line. Number 12 is back in the gun. Back to pass. Throws this one out to the right. It's deflected. Not a good decision here by the quarterback throwing into coverage. It's third down and 6 to go. Ball on the 34. The Buckeyes come out in the ace formation. Drops back to pass. And it's incomplete. He was looking for his running back, but the pass just sailed on him. Trying to take the lead by a field goal. Here comes the special teams unit. It's up. They'll take over at the 34. They can't hear a thing down there. They go with a toss. And he's going to throw to the quarterback. And now it's recovered by the receiver. He tries to spin. Tackle. Looks like the offense has recovered the ball.
It's always a relief when you see one of your teammates come up with a football.
And that halfback has to be especially happy. He's the one who coughed it up in the first place.
First and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line. Listen to this place. They'll throw on first down. Looks. He's rolling right. He's under pressure. He lets it go deep down the middle. Ball is tipped. Nice job getting a hand on that one.
Yeah, really good heads-up play there to get a hand on the football by the defense.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball right around midfield. The Wolverines come out in a bunch formation. On the ground, up the middle. And he's tackled. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry. Third and 8. Ball right around midfield. And this crowd is going absolutely crazy. He drops back. He's looking. Wants to throw outside. The ball's incomplete. He got the ball away, but it wasn't anywhere near a completion.
Nah, he just wanted to avoid the sack.
Are we having fun yet?
They're one of the loudest crowds in the country, and they are on.
Who's
their
winning?
Number 4 signals for a fair catch.
What
And
the
they make
fuck?
fair
Nothing's
catch
even
at
happened
the
yet.
22.
These
Their
things
kicker
fucking
missed the field
suck.
goal attempt the last time this offense
I
had
can
it.
see
Let's
that.
what happens this time around.
0-0?
They'll set up shop at the 22-yard line. One man backfield. They keep it on the ground with the tailback. Brought down.
Is this just a punt? Has this just been a punt off? Are you winning, son?
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Well, I can say that this has been thoroughly tested now, at least.
Ohio State comes out with an I formation. Nice play fake. Throw short.
Dude, how do you not catch that?
Well, that's frustrating for the quarterback right there because he...
Angry Yank's running that shit back for a tutty. That's what I heard. Boom, boom, boom. Well, after I dig out my house tomorrow. Oh, are we out of laser issues? No way, no way. No disc read. Here's another no disc read. Let's get all the disc reads out of the way before we get into the ones with actual issues. This one said it didn't read discs. I can assume that is the case, considering we just tested this like an hour ago. So, wait for it, wait for it. Bam, motherfucker, we're at 8. We're at 8. You alright? Something just sounded like it fell upstairs. I'll be right back. You okay? My wife recently made it home from her trip into Indiana, and she said the roads are fucking awful. So, if you're in the Ohio area, don't fucking go anywhere right now, especially in Indiana, because the roads in Indiana are always worse than here. It's like they don't pay their ODOT employees or something. Alright, so did we get them all out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So now this lid should come off. Come on, lid. Maybe. There it goes. Oh, dusty desert in here. And we have another drive. This is one we have yet to see. This is a Phillips. Interesting, interesting. We have not seen this Phillips drive yet. Let's see if Mr. Phillips puts glue on his fucking connectors, and if he does, I'm going to shoot his ass. Oh, dear heavens! Okay, so this is, well, I probably didn't even need to take that out, considering all the screws are on the top. Oh shit, those are really long. These are pretty good, Yank says. All right, 4 screws. Yeah, that laser looks, a little dusty. All right. Now that we've dusted him off, he doesn't want to sit flat because he's got like a big old bump on the bottom of him. We'll just put him like that. Tired. She's Diddy's mom. Tired and dirty. It's gonna have the fucking clock battery bullshit. Oh. It did that thing again where it's solid green like it's reading the disc, but it doesn't start the game because it defaults to the clock battery screen. Let's see if it reads it now. Yep, there it goes. Yeah.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Okay.
EA Sports is in the game. That's right, baby.
NCAA Football 2005.
Looks happy. Just needed clean. That laser was dusty. Oh, the little cap's in the way. Oh, it's waiting for me to press start, ain't it? Okay. Yep, we'll give her a good bath. Just general, pick up all the dust in here. Look at all that. Just years and years of dust and use. Get all this dust off the sidewall here. Get that big dust bunny out of there. This is a good one, huh, Yank? This the one you want then? You want this Phillips one? If Yank's gonna buy it, it's gotta get a sticker. Yep, that's good. It's happy.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
What is this small ass band they did a video of? Tigers. This is like a high school.
NCAA.
And Yank, I just want to let you know I still have that DMG Game Boy for you. So we'll figure something out here. I have all the 5200s listed. Well, that's not true. I have some of the 5200s I did that one day listed on eBay. I know you mentioned wanting one of those. Man, I'm going to have to ship you a goddamn wardrobe box at this point if you want all that shit. No! Come back. We need you. All right. What are you talking about? A lot of replies. All right, that is number 8. Or is that number 9? That is number 9. Damn, guys, what the hell? Okay, what's this one do? We're kind of kicking ass. That's more than 50% already. We're at, what is that? Probably 60 some out of 15. We've got 9 to work. I did not expect that. I expected most of these to be clock capacitor goo everywhere and just absolutely... Ah, this is the one with the stuck door that I couldn't get out even if I put the little pin in. So we got to take his lid off and figure out why we can't get his front door to open. Someone's been in this guy before. Someone's been in here messing around. Okay. What's that about? Oh, it's because I got the wrong bit in there. That's what that's about. There you are. Someone's been in here and been snooping around. Clock goo. Yeah, lots of clock goo. So far, we've only really found one clock capacitor that was absolutely just made a mess of the board. And we quickly took him off and all good. All right. So this one is missing a foot and it's also missing the front cover. but I might be able to just steal the front cover off one of our parts machines and make him. There we go. Come here, foot. That foot's got no sticky left. Okay, another Samsung drive here. Another Samsung drive. That is not the bit I need. That is not the baby. Is this the bit I need? Yes. Okay. 4 screws on the bottom of the Samsung drive. Little front cover thing. Bullshit. Okay, top comes off, bottom comes off. Move the little plastic gear all the way over to release the drive. Release the drive, yo. This mech seems gummed up. Should be able to... There we go. There we go. That one doesn't look too bad, but we're going to replace it regardless. Okay, we're going to clean the laser now. That laser is definitely super dusty and cloudy. Okay. I need to get more. Need to get more Q-tips. We're burning through them. Oh, put this on backwards. There we go. All right. Interesting. This one's power cable's on the left side, not the right. Wonder why that would be. All right. Can we get this to open and close now? Let's see. Interesting noise there. No, it still won't open and close. Oh, we also get no picture. Jesus, Laser. This one's got some issues. It's got no picture, and it won't. The laser just keeps snapping around. This one's got some bigger issues, I imagine. The board doesn't look ate up at all. But we have no video out. I guess it could just be the hard drive could be bad. Do we want to try a different hard drive? What do you think? I have other hard drives. What would cause such an issue, huh? What would cause? Doesn't respond to button clicks on the front at all. And it shows nothing on the display. We'll try plugging a different hard drive in real quick and see if that changes anything. Nope. Hard drive still seems to lock on. And there's definitely nothing coming out of that port. Yank, are you here? I got another question for you, young man. Well, actually, this is for the whole audience, but I would like to know what Yank's answer to it is, regardless. Let me know, let me know. Is that man's here? We can just figure this out experimentally real fast as well. What if I have this Xbox that works? Can we just put the disk drive from that one into this one, even if they're completely different types of drives? Or is the hardware somehow know what kind of drive it's supposed to get? Does the hardware know what kind of drive it's getting? Because all the cableage is the same after the driver board, right? So if I put this Samsung into this other console, is it gonna work or is it gonna freak out? I don't know, but we're gonna fucking find out. That's what I know. This one also has no video. Something happened here. No way I got back-to-back ones and no video. Huh. Is it the drive that's making them have no video? Let's take the drive out. These just both have no video. That is absurd. Can't believe that. Well, let's try a fucking third one. Let's just keep going. Take a look at that one. This one's seen better days, huh? Where did our hard drive go? Over here. Okay, this one has sound, but no video? What is going on here? I'm starting to think this drive is just killing all the damn video boards. This one's blinking green and red. Oh, you can't swap hard drives. I might have just tried to swap hard drives and now I got them all confused, so that might be why it's not showing me anything on the screen. Okay. Well, now that we've exhausted our pile of potential candidates, let's go back to the original. This is the original, and he just has no picture. So, what causes a original Xbox to just not have any picture? Let's go through symptoms here. So you turn it on. Well, it does help if you plug it in. I can't believe all these don't have any picture unless we fucked up our port or something. Doesn't look like it. It will error code for hard drive. So this one does not error code. It just turns on happily. And then when you try to eject the disk, it tells you it's trying and it doesn't eject the disk. And yeah, it just hangs up like that. And you get no video out. But otherwise, it says it's happy. Let's do some research here. Coma console fix found. So it looks like this is called a coma console. This fix only works on 1.0 and 1.1 consoles. Okay, so is this... So let's get into it. Does anything look glaringly obvious other than a really dirty board? Clock cap looks okay. He might not have blown up yet. How do we know if this is a 1.0 board? That's a question I need to be asking before I go to this length, because this fix isn't going to work if it's not. How do we know revision of the board? I don't see anything on the board that says a revision number anywhere. PSU pins. There's a fuck ton. Does that help? There's 24. There's 20 PSU pins. There's 20 PSU pins, and the model... let me get all these screws out of here. Is that movable now? Did we get them all out? I think we did. Oh, no, there's one. There. And fan. Now it should come out. There it is. 1.2 to 1.6. Well, that's not good. Then our fix isn't going to work. Yeah, the model is completely rubbed off the bottom of this. It is unreadable. So It says cold or partial BGA fractures under FS 454. What the fuck is... Oh, I see it. It's that chip at the very back by the... The rest of this board looks just fine. Let's put this back in. I don't know the minimum amount of stuff I need plugged in, but we're gonna try it with all this shit unplugged. Just to plug in the power supply. And we will plug in the hard drive. I don't know if we have to have the disk drive to boot. I do not think we do. Okay. Oh, yeah, well the front buttons aren't going to work, so they're not fucking plugged in. But are we getting anything on the video? What if I push down on the chip? Nothing. So I asked my best friend AI, and he told me to do a controller reset. So I'm going to try that. Yeah. So AI is convinced that this is a focus chip issue, but I don't think so. All right. Let's take the clock off. We're going to take the clock capacitor off and see if it's damaged anything. That's what it wants me to do, which I totally get. Let's see if it's damaged anything, shall we? Boom, 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 and boom, and boom. And then this should pull back. We gotta take the cable out. There it is. All right, let's go to the other bench. No, not that one. That one. Grass puddle, we've removed quite a few at the very beginning. But the ones that we've been working on disk drives, we didn't take them all the way apart to remove them if they weren't obviously absolutely wrecking the board. But we did remove a lot of the first ones. We probably should have been removing them the whole time. All right, there's that. Let's get it. Let's get a brushy brush. Wow, is this desk a fucking mess or what? Just not having the clock cap wouldn't solve anything, right? We shouldn't see any change just with it removed. I mean, the trace does look bad there, but honestly, the worst one is this guy right next to him. Let's see what he is. He looks pretty rough. He looks like this man got leaked on. Or something. I need some isopropyl. I mean, that clock cap definitely needed some help, but he doesn't look like he really ate anything besides his own trace. I see some vias up here that are questionable. That could be a problem. They clean off okay, though. Let me test this cap real fast and see if he tests good. Does this cap test good or snot? This is a 25 at 22 microfarad. Yeah, he tests just fine. So we'll throw him back in. We gotta heat up the iron now. Please hold. Come on, iron. It takes so long to heat up. Alright, well, we removed the clock capacitor, but honestly, it looks like there's not much damaged under it. And all the other caps don't look like they blew guts everywhere. That doesn't mean, and none of them are bulging. That doesn't mean they're good, but I don't feel like just recapping this entire logic board. That's the only way you could really do anything further than what we just did. What do you think, guys? What do you think? What should we try? Is there much else we should try? Or is this guy just dead? His drive is probably good though, so probably take his drive. Well, his drive's not the problem, I guess we should say. Right, so. Alright, that's enough connectors to turn it on, I think. The other thing is it does not wait for an on signal at all. It just turns on instantly. Try the PSU. Yeah, it turns on instantly. It doesn't wait for button click. The button does respond if you try to open the DVD drive, but PSU is a good call. Is that a hard thing to get out of here? We could, do we have another 20-pin PSU lying around? What are our other ones that we have for parts? This one is a, drum roll please. That one's not a 20-pin. Nope. That one's not a 20-pin. And our other one, we should have 2 donors. Where's our other donor? Where's our other donor? Where'd he go? Hello? I don't know where our other donor went. Oh, he's up here. What are you? You are not a 20-pin either. And all 3 of them don't seem to have any video signal. One of them has sound but no video. I found that to be interesting. I think it was this guy. Yeah, we're getting into the sad ones now, aren't we? Getting into the sad consoles that have a lot of problems. Oh no, this one boots. Ah, there we go. This one gets a service screen. Will you get that service screen if you don't have a disk drive plugged in? That might be why I'm getting that. You get a service screen for no disk drive? If I plug this disk drive in. Okay. So this one is booting. So we will put this DVD drive back together enough to put a disc in and see if it reads. And if it reads, then we have Frankensteined ourselves a working thingy-mabobber game. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Does the disk drive open? It does. Closes. Yeah, just boot to the main screen, get past the clock thing. It seems like if you have to reset the clock and it's trying to read a disk on startup, it gets hung up quite often. Sounds like it's spinning. We have a few other... No, we don't have a few other drives. That one drive out of the one we took apart, and the other one we stole because this one exploded. So... yeah, this is not reading the disc. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Will it read the CD? Will it read the CD? I hear it trying all sorts of things in there. Wait. This guy's got fucking shit down here? Tool? 8 Mile? All right, let's get to adjusting the laser. She needs more Oh, this one's gonna have glue on it. Why? Why, God? Why me? Yeah. Actually, Houston. Okay, Mr. Yank. We have a new laser here. This is a Samsung Drive. It is an SDG 605, which we have done SDG 605s in the past, but this one, I don't think we adjusted the other one. This one has no adjustments on the back. It has 2 adjustments here. 1, 2. 2 adjustments that are glued into place. This is an SOH D16. My 6 isn't fucking working on my keyboard, but it's SOH D16. 1, 6. Seems to have 2 adjustment locations. This also has a shit ton of caps on the board. But they all look okay. They all look okay. One closest to black dot. So this one at the bottom then. This one at the bottom. And what does it need to be? My good friend? What should it be? We are going to have to chip away at the glue to even read the value, which is going to be an adventure in itself. Let's see if we can read it now. 1.1-ish. Man, why do they gotta put this glue on shit? Make it unserviceable. Why? Why, God, why? There we go. I think I got it off enough to ohm it out. No? There we go. Come on. You can do it. 0.931. 0.931 is what it's reading. There. I can move it now. Of course. One point oh. Tiny bit. Damn, 1.7. I didn't even move it that much. I didn't think I did. Shit. 1.3. $1.95. Should I check the other one? I'm gonna have to dig away the glue on that one too, if so. Or can we test it like this real fast? Should we? Come on, buddy. I need smaller probes. This is ridiculous. Ah, come on. Alright, we moved it up to 1.0 to 1.1. We got it at 1.1. Let's see if that changes anything at all. Quickly. Clip that in to its spot. Let's clean the laser off one more time. All of our Q-tips are nasty. That really sucks. We need more Q-tips. One more good laser clean. Beautiful. Now we'll put the back on. Where's this the front? That's the front. And we'll put this side back on. And we'll plug this back in. And we'll plug this back in. And we'll set it right here. And we'll turn it on. And we'll open it up. And we'll put football in it. Damn, I almost took my damn finger off. I don't hear a lot of activity noises out of this drive. Does it even spin the disc when it goes in? Yeah, well, it does. I don't remember if this was one of the ones that we can't do this on or not. Okay, it's reading it. With the lid off. Clean off the top of this. This one's going to have the same thing the other one does, doesn't it?
EA
Oh, no, there it went.
Sports. It's in the game.
I thought it was going to give us an error. Definitely got to confirm it. It's taken a long time to load, so it's still not very happy. It's not ecstatic. It seems like it's stuck. Is it going to finish loading? I'm surprised it got this far, I'll be honest. Should we go up a little more on that one? Well, okay. Is this one backwards? Because we're going up in ohmage, which we usually go down in ohmage to fix this problem. So, interesting that we're increasing our ohmage. Ah, come on. This is such a pain in the ass. Oh, we do want to go down. Okay. It do go down. Alright, let's go down there. I can't really get the fucking thing to read, but we'll just move it and see how it goes. Well, I did not like that. It's not going to read the disc at all now. Let's let it get to that screen and try it again. Nope, it did not like the change we made. Hard part is I can't tell if I'm actually moving it. And I can't ohm it out because this fucking glue is everywhere. Fucking glue. All right, that's way too low. We have it at 500. Move it up a tiny bit. Come on, it is so hard to get this to 740. 740, that's still a little low. I think we just moved it too much, but... $8.20. The glue is a bitch. All right, $8.20. We're gonna try $8.20. Let's put the bottom back on so we don't short something out. Oh, did I mention this one smells like a fucking box of cigarettes? No, it's still pissed. That's so weird. It was reading just fine until we fucked with it. Well, it read once just fine, I guess we should say. Yeah, everything here is fucking nicotine coated. What is up with that? Alright, so still kind of low, I guess. Let's bring it up to... $600. What fucking drugs are you on? That is not... Fuck this glue, bro. $8.70. $8.70. Might bring it up a little higher than that, considering we were generally reading. I'm gonna try it again at 1.1. We have it at 1.133 right now. 1.133. Let's see if it reads. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. Okay, yeah, there is a laser there. There it is. 1.1. Man, it read that fast, too.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
See if it gets past this screen. If it does, I'm going to call this one good. Probably do a power reset. Come on. Don't hang. Oh, the laser's moving around. Oh, come on, man. It's so close. It's hanging again. Damn. We're so close. Yeah, the laser's not moving anymore. It's stuck right where it's at. Slightly less, he says. So we're at 111. And we just want to move the teeniest, weeniest. I don't even know if I moved it. That was so teeny weeny. 1.122. $9.60. All right, we'll try it at 960. Let's just try it. I keep putting this back on because I'm worried I'm gonna fuck up the driver board like I did on the other one by like shorting it out or something. To be completely honest with you guys, Yank can tell you what the fuck I'm adjusting. I know it is the pot closest to the black dot on the back of this SOH D16. There's 1.1 again. Might go a little higher. Try that. Because lower is definitely not, is making it not work. There's 1.5. God, that's really touchy. That is so touchy. He's ramming a screw through it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. 1.49. It's like either 1.4, 1.1, or 900. And I can't get it to be any fucking other value. Come on. .25. Let's try 1.25. I'm just gonna fucking hold this son of a bitch like this. 'Cause I'm gangster like that. Nope. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. That was a lot of movement, I think. There's not much really to see. I'm just... So that's 963. I'm just adjusting this pot over and fucking over again like it's gonna change something. Nope, same thing. Getting good at getting this to touch right away, though. Oh, wrong way. Now I'm at 800. Wrong way. Looks like it will read at about 11. Yep, we're back at 11 now. Let's watch and see if it reads again. It seems to enjoy reading at about 11. Nope, now it's not going to read at 11 either. About to give up on this son of a bitch. Sorry, I keep changing it back, but it's the only way I can see what the Xbox does. See, it's like I can get it to read if I hot swap it. See, I can get it to read if I hot swap it. Now, if I take it out again, right, and I put it back, it's going to do that again. Yeah, it's not going to read it. But if I take it out and I let it try for a second, and then I put it in, it reads it. Does that make any fucking sense to anybody? So if I hot swap it, it will read the disc. But if I let it... You're blind. My eyes. How did I blind you? What did I do? It works. Oh, you looked into the laser? Don't do that. So this works if I hot swap it. Well, it kind of works, because I bet you we still can't get past the screen. So I don't know. I don't know why it would do this. It reads fine if you hot swap the disc, but when you put it in and let it start do its own thing, it doesn't want to read. Is it even going to read NCAA football? This laser might just be going out. It might just be weak. Weak chopper. Shut up, you. Nope. I mean, we can adjust that other pod if you think that'd do anything for us. We never adjusted the second pod, but I don't know. It's so strange. So strange. Man, that does not want to sit on there. I don't know how I'm getting it to do it. Dead center. There we go. Sucking the life out of it. Yeah, probably true. Yeah, we probably can't adjust this anymore. It's probably just shot. Piece of shit Samsung drive. Piece of shit Samsung. All right, let's get another one. I'm tired of this one. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. We might have other ones we can use for parts here too. We have another one that has no picture, and we have one that says the front buttons don't work. So let's check that out. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.